living life, every day, late at night, not okay, all I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say damn, I learned some lessons. And say damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
There we go. Okay. All right, we are back once again. It is time for my favorite game. We're gonna play some Zenless Zone Zero again. We're continuing the Trigger backstory, if you will. Before we get into that, though, do have interesting thing popped up. If you guys are paying attention to my Twitter feed at all, or my X feed, whatever you want to call it, you might have noticed that I was talking about Noah's Ark and the CIA. I'm not crazy. I mean, not more than normal anyway. But, and here's the fun part, but the CIA and yep. Why am I stuck on smiling? That's weird. Nope. Okay. Weird. Oh, if I smile even a little bit, it gives a smile. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I have to recalibrate, but we're moving on to XR Animator like soon. So there's no reason for me to go and do that either. So it's an ongoing thing. Anyway, back to what I was doing. So the or is this? Let's see here. Talking about the Noah's Ark, the Noah's Ark thing. Which no one was more surprised at this than me, honestly. But here we are. Where did I put this? Here it is. Check this out. So in 1974, this happened from 1974 to 1982, all right? So in 1974, DCI, or the Director of Central Intelligence, which is the director of the CIA, William Colby, sent a letter to the DS&T asking if the agency had any evidence of Noah's Ark on Mount Ararat. A-R-A-R-A-T. I'm not sure how that's pronounced, but that's how it is. All right. And he said that Lieutenant Colonel Walter Brown of the U.S. Air Force Academy had asked whether it would be appropriate or possible to exploit satellite photographs to examine the glacier systems there, see whether any evidence of the Ark could be found. This spirals out into a long list of things that the CIA was doing, including lots of strangely redacted parts of this document. This was all released recently. This is all part of like Trump's big info dump thing that happened in the last month. He's declassifying stuff left and right, declassifying the most random of crap left and right. But I'm just like, okay, I don't know what to do with all this. This is too much information. I can't. Please, I need less information, please. I need less. You're giving me too much. I can't keep doing this, please. But you know, the point of all this is that I really have to like fix that. Whenever I talk, I'm automatically smiling. Although I am smiling a little bit right now. I'm always kind of smiling. You know, whatever. Anyway, but this whole thing kind of continues onwards, and I might do like a standalone on this, just the timeline from 1974 to 1982, which is really like 1981, 1982. And it kind of ends with the CIA saying that they have found evidence of Noah's Ark, and I'm like, oh god, we've the flood was supposed to be biblical and not real, but here we are. We got proof of boat. We got proof of the boat. I don't know what to do with that. I don't actually know what to do with that. That's too much information for me. That's too much for me personally. Anyway, we are getting back into doing Zenless Zone Zero. You just go ahead and swap the scene. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm feeding cats and getting things done because I have to get them done. Okay.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment. Leaving already?
1 second. Let's
Wish
do
I
our
could
dailies
go
really
again.
fast. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. One arcade game, doesn't matter what game I play. One store check-in. Lost and found? I don't know what that is. Okay. One game at
Need to relax
Goldfinger.
After a busy day at work, you're at the right place.
I like Soulhounds 3 the most out of all the games. That's just my personal favorite. Snake Duel is fun. But we're gonna do Mach 25 because it's the one I have the least amount of achievements on. It's a very simple game. Boom. Yep. Do it again. I'm terrible at this game. Do 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 do. Nice. Did not trust that last one to go through, right? Nope. I'm done.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
I'm not very good at that game. There you go. I like Redo Weekly because it lets me go and take care of a bunch of things. I really want to get into that whole big thing going on with CIA. I should probably do a standalone. I'm gonna probably do a standalone video with that. What do you guys think? Yep. Gonna take care of a bunch of other things for weekly. Let's see here. Neighbors secret. Let's see what we got here. I don't think I've done this one before, so let's see what it is. Come on. Come on. I do hate the waiting for the loading screen. It's my only issue with this game. Public security has launched an operation to catch the cat thief. I read his license and various documents used to be free. And he's snatched by the cat thief. Now, haha, I heard the public security is cracking down hard on the cat thief. God damn, how many times have you been saying cat thief? I mean, you don't need to worry anymore. Would you please let Zhao Shan know? She won't need to keep running to the public security anymore. She should be near the mall. Okay. Okay, I don't know. This guy has homework assignments apparently. Nope. 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 Who's this girl? Should be over by the mall. Bitch is not near the mall. Unless that's her right here. Nope. And Jing. She was right behind you. You could have walked 10 feet. Like, honestly, you could have walked 10 fucking feet. You maybe walk all the way around thinking she was far away. To 10 fucking feet. Actually annoyed by that. I'm actually annoyed by that. 10 feet. 10 feet. You couldn't do 10 feet? You could not do 10 feet. Honestly, you could not do 10 feet? Come on. Anyway. Take a photo of the coffee shop. Okay. Click. That's done. Alright. And lost and found's the last thing, huh? Sick leave application. I need to find and destroy it. Why? I do need it. I've got small surgery coming up, even though you can do anything less than 3 days off. I get a section 6. Says I take it off. Also put in the application for sick leave. When I went to submit mine, I got a glimpse of his. I hate to admit, but he did an amazing job with his. Okay, so this guy just needs a better sick leave thing. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Found it in medical files. Okay. Here you go, bud. Nope. I screwed up. How did I screw this one up? Here we go. Oh, there's the things that only say sick leave applications. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Okay. Remember, guys, if you haven't reached this point in the game, don't feel bad about it. As you level up and you unlock more things through the main quest, you get more areas to go and explore, and you get more things to go and check out, including the side missions and everything else. So you should always go ahead and do the main quest first and foremost. You know, do what you gotta do to gain polychrome. I'm gonna tell you guys not to buy things unless you can afford it, but you really shouldn't need to. You really should not need to. There you are. Last one we gotta complete. Who am I playing as?
Officer 148,
Ooh.
Zuyuan, ready.
Let me finish my cup of
Zuyen,
hot water.
Kingy, and
Need some time
Nicole.
to make some money.
This is a good team. Not my favorite, but a good team. All right. I really do not like the loading screen on this. I'm not sure why my loading screen takes very long. It does not take this long when I'm playing on my phone, when I'm playing everything else. It could just be the fact that I have too much stuff on my desktop and I have to kind of start deleting things. That could be the issue. Or I could just need a RAM upgrade. I don't know. I believe in you. I believe in you, little loader. Come on. I believe in you.
They're ambushing. Move!
Oof.
Freeze! An opening!
Good try. Boom, shakalaka. There we go.
Drop the weapon! No restrictions! Fire at will! Ha! Watch your surroundings! Huh.
Following orders.
Almost got me.
You red-handed. Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Taking a shot. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Freeze.
Good try, buddy.
Fire.
Here comes the first. Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Done. Boom. One of these times I'm gonna pull Kingy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I swear. I keep trying. I just don't get her. Which upsets me greatly. All right. Time for the ultimate frontline, huh?
Huh? We'll get it done.
A new case to solve. Patrol mode activated. Need something? Good choice. What now?
Yep. Now I just wait for this thing to load. You know, I got myself my new Dubby energy drink flavor. They sent me a new one, the mystery flavor. I was like, I don't know what the mystery flavor is. And I'm tasting it, and I still don't really know what the mystery flavor is. It's kind of fruit punchy. It's got like a fruity taste to it. I'm not sure how to go and describe it. It's not like the other one with the fruit punch with the lime taste to it. It's like more mellow. I'm enjoying it though.
Watch your surroundings.
You jerk.
What's this?
In position. Locking in.
Saw that one coming from a mile away.
Taking the shot. Yep. Drop the weapon.
Pop, 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 pop.
Suppressor K-22. consequences.
Almost got me.
Okay. Gotta run or get it. Freeze. Here to assist. Huh? Behave now. Surrender your weapon. Sustain fire.
Pop, 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 pop. Nope.
Justice is served. This won't hurt. Not. Hands up. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Here comes the first. Behave now. Please don't resist. Keep a lookout. Just leave it to me. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Exactly what I was waiting for.
An opening.
Good try.
Locking in. Back up here. Hold again.
Good try.
Stop resisting. Let's test your math. I'm here.
Woo! That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff right there. My Rebel chat broke again. Oh. I think I can pull up Rumble chat on my phone. A little bit easier for me. There we go. That works. That works. Got all of them? Sweet. Gives me one of these things. Performing advanced tuning in the music store, you can select the main stat. Ooh. Forgot about those. Those are cool. And everything? That's everything. Alright. Maybe I scared it away. So originally this event was about finding a ghost of some kind. This shouldn't be. Klein said he'd seen the ghost several times, almost thinking it was a VR horror game. Because you are just too amazing. However, the customer said he'd encountered ghosts so many times that he almost thought it was a VR horror game. He said that twice. Ghosts. Are you talking about white spectral figure? I can't attack or interact. Might suddenly startle you from a corner combat scene. Exactly. Grammar's prank would actually slip past our inspection and check ours. It was a prank. One of our programmer gentlemen, while continuously working overtime, fixed bugs. Suddenly had a wild thought: since he could fix bugs, why create them? So he deliberately wrote a special piece of code in the program. So the so-called ghost is merely an artificial implanted anomaly. However, we have already repaired it during our investigation. How exactly did the gentleman this lady mentioned trigger this program error? The client said he was very much looking forward to this new event, so he came to high during a late night when no one was around. After accidentally wandering in, he happened to discover a VR machine that had not been turned off. It seems due to the negligence of our staff, and we sincerely apologized. However, this mischievous client seems to quite enjoy late night adventures. Silent lobby, empty tables, phantoms in the virtual space. I wonder he was scared for his wits. Apologize for misunderstanding that caused by our club's oversight. We will definitely strengthen our regulations in the future, whether it concerns our mischievous staff or mischievous clients. I'm an obedient client. The client was so vivid in his description that keeping me from sleeping well. It turns out there are no ghosts. I was just scaring myself. Problem solved. Declining community yet. He's continuing his VR combat training. Thank you, investigator. Okay. That's over and done with. Sweet. Oh, I have a level up in Warzone. Our dailies are always annoying. Ooh, did I gain an interlock level? No, I just have this now.
Ready and waiting.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Is it work time? Is food included?
Awaiting further instructions.
Sokaku, ready. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I forget what she needs. All right, one of those things.
Let's fire it up. Sokaku.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Handmade Rena. Did you call me? Meow.
No, it's not what I wanted. Go back. Go back. What I wanted. And I need... Fuck, I need this. All right, I can press Y. There we go. Nope, don't need you. Not either of you. None of you. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Yes. Your weakness is okay. I don't have. I don't have your weakness, so we're just going to. Okay. That'll work. That's fine. I have Bag Boo with me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know I don't have a proper team for this, but we're just gonna roll with it. I hate the waiting screen. It's so boring. We had something there, it'd be cooler, but it's so boring otherwise.
Move it! Out of my way!
Quit moving!
This will cost extra.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Roadkill.
Here we go.
Buckle up.
Let's go.
I'll take you.
Starlight?
Take me then.
Shine bright!
Coming through.
Boom.
Right, old me's gearing up.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Good try.
Pure skill right there.
This ought to do it.
Who's the boss now?
Get him, Bag Boo.
Maximum firepower! Eyes up! I've got plenty of bullets!
It's over now.
Stand still!
Kick into gear.
I hate Shadow Jane so much. Nope.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Good try.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Go the extra mile.
Guess I'll do it myself. Stay focused.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Don't move! Quit moving! Try this! What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Low kill. I'm cruising now.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I lost Piper. This bitch.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Woo! I feel like I really need to go and replace Philly with someone else. Maybe Corn. Maybe Corn would work better. Because only having one person who can parry is really fucking me up.
Ready and waiting.
Ready for let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Awaiting for
Standing by.
looking for intel.
Need something?
Head made. Don't look at me.
Okay. Let's go and build Corn up a little bit because she doesn't have anything. I thought she had something. She has nothing. It's not or 6th Street. Damn it. There we go. Wish I had a better physical team. My physical team is so weak because I have not gotten any physical S ranks at all. At all. And so it's just messing with me at this point.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Ah, what a perfect mix.
One more.
This one's flavor goes on.
One more.
and on. Ah,
There we
what
go.
a I'll be waiting for your next.
I have 2 now. Yay. Okay.
Awaiting further instructions.
It gives me 5 total. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Touch.
Time for some.
Need something?
Starlight, it's time to shine.
We fighting?
I'm sorry.
Let's see here. HP for main stat, huh? That one's fine. Defense. Okay. This should be swapped immediately with something else. That'll work for now. So, yeah, I had anything that had a main stat of HP, so I'm not too worried about it for right now. The only one I had here that had a main stat of HP. 2 of them, okay.
Don't look at me.
I guess it wants me to. Maybe the HP ones actually. Yep.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
See here, looks like her special and her okay. Her ultimate are the 2 big pushers, and then main and swap come after that. Okay. 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 So much effort. Okay, there we go.
Head me. I'm sorry.
W engine? Okay.
Don't look at me.
Everything's maxed out. What the fuck do you want me to do?
I'm sorry.
That's done. That's done. It's at 45. That's not till 45. That's not till 45. That's not till 45. What the fuck? This thing's stupid.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes these things are just stupid. I'm just like, okay. Wants me to increase skills. Skills on what? And how? Okay. Let's go back to here really fast. Try this new team. Place
Ready and wait.
Bailey with Corin.
Need something? A mission?
I promise.
Yep.
I'll spare no effort.
See if this fixes my overall damage issue, because I don't have a lot of damage coming out of Bailey. Yep. Thought I get a chance to drink. I do not. Maybe I get a chance to drink. Reaching for the drink. Picking it up. Opening it. Nope. Let's do this then. Here we go.
Let's play a little. Sneak attack. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Surprise.
Go an extra mile. Do it, Bag Boo.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Okay. Good try. Nope.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
There we go. Get him back, boo.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Good try. Nope.
Let's play a little.
Yeah, Corrin's a much better choice. She's... Not sure why I'm only swapping between Piper and, What's her nuts, though? Piper and, I should know this girl's name, but I don't remember, so it's just gonna drive me nuts. The cat girl.
Move it.
Alright, go get your lotto ticket.
There we go.
Take some elbow grease.
Okay, then. Your turn.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Yep. Get him back, boo. Nope. Nope.
I'm cruising now.
Play a little.
Let's try again.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Nope. Don't care. Still managed to go and kill her, huh? I thought I had that one, but... There we go. Okay. Got outpost. Watch, I'm gonna do all this, and I'm not gonna have enough freaking what's it called? Nope. Nope. There we go. This one. Fire related. Okay. I got a fire team. Yeah. Of course. That's fine. I'll be able to hit in a minute. Oh, wait. 5 minutes. Give me 1 second. Just gotta plug something in before it runs out of power. There we go. I don't have... Fire anomaly. Let's do this. Alright. Here we go. Nope.
I can take him.
Good fucking try there, bud. Nope.
Sitting as ordered.
I'm not a loser.
Boom.
Whoa, that's scary.
Target confirmed.
Oof. Okay.
Prepare to burn.
Eyes on me. Coma Recut.
Nope.
A weak spot. An opening.
Wait for it. Oof.
To the rescue! Being happy is what counts.
Maintain fire.
Let me shine.
There we go. Burn, baby, burn.
Back for more. Ready for a fiery feast. Eyes on me, and the winner is me. My turn.
I guess me too.
Ready and waiting.
Ready for... Let's fire it up.
Okay. Beautiful. Ugh, it needs materials. Of course it needs materials.
You want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up.
Forget what the hell the plan is. They bring up my... Okay. Let's go and do this then. I should have enough to do 2 or 3 of these. It's my ice team. Yeah, ice team. There we go. I do love my ice team.
Stay calm now.
Troublesome.
Stand still. Time to hunt.
Pop, 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 pop.
Shokaku is here! Yeah! I'm scissors, you're paper. What a pain. How annoying. Get flushed!
In position. Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play with
2,
me?
3, 4, 5.
I'm happy to be of service.
Stand still. Power.
Bam.
Alrighty. I can also become an Asura. Good riddance.
There you go.
calm now.
You're gonna get dizzy. I'm happy to be of service.
Yeah. Okay, just need to get...
Let's fire it up.
Keep doing that. Left are these things.
Let's fire it up.
Daily task, 1 weekly task done. Okay. How much energy do I have left? Does he not need energy? Okay, yeah, I can do this 4 more times, I think. Hit Caesar to round out this party.
I'll take you.
On the road.
Okay.
Roadkill. Hey. Get out of my way.
Beg for mercy. Stretch that. Too late.
I'm cruising now.
Huh? Get her back,
I'll
boo.
do it myself. Careful, it's so thin.
Good fucking try.
Coming through. This prey is mine. Please love me. Kick into gear.
Damn it.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Take this.
That bitch. Yep. I'm never gonna finish within 3 minutes. I keep trying. I just can't seem to do it. And it's totally because my team is kind of weak. Like I know the cause. I just can't do anything about it.
Don't look at me.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'll take you. Move it.
All right, I'll take over.
I'll try to make it look clean. Going the extra mile. Fire up. I'm cruising now.
It's over now. Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Apologies. He's still in danger.
Stay focused. Let's play a little.
Pedal to the metal! Working on those
Okay. Got me in a fucking corner.
perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Gotta keep the claws sharp. Over now.
Okay. Do it again. I first lost there. All right.
Out of my way!
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Kick into gear.
Take a perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Nope.
Let's play a little.
Pedal to the metal.
Nope. We're not doing this again. Shit again.
Coming through.
Who's the boss now?
Please love me.
Nope.
Buckle up.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Nope. All this dancing around, I'm just gonna stand there with my fucking chainsaw. There we go. Again.
Out of my way!
Get to make the cuts clean. Going the extra mile.
A little gift.
Hey.
Is our prey giving you trouble? It's over now.
I'm cruising now.
Okay, I think I figured out how to use Piper.
mercy. Red bad, too late.
Nope.
Kill.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Looking at him, there's that.
Nope. None of that nonsense. Nope.
Let's play a little. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Over now.
There we go. Still losing Piper, though. Still losing Piper. One more. One more. This will be my last one. I have to do...
I'll take you.
Over now.
You got it. Hey! Healing sensor fired up!
Let's play a little.
You're still in danger? Buckle up!
Miss. No. I don't care.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
I get to make it too! Going the extra mile! No.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Breaking out and those down.
Stay focused. Just doing my thing.
Okay.
Give it
here. This prey is mine!
Please love me!
Kick into gear! Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
I got all three to stay alive this time. And we got within the S rank. All right. I knew I could do it eventually. Okay.
Ready and
Okay.
waiting.
Let's fire it up!
All she needs is 3 of those things. I'm not gonna be able to get 3 today. I believe though that's only weekly, so it's not really gonna be any good to do this. But I can get these 2 done right now, and then I don't have to worry about them later in the week. And then we can continue Trigger's story, and then we'll see what the next event is. It looks like it's a Bang Boo event. Bang Boo events are always fun. They're always lots of fun. I can go higher? So going higher do anything? It does nothing for me personally. It only adds to this thing. Keep it at 50 for right now. Until I can get the rest of my fire team up in level. So I need to get everyone up in level. I need to get everyone up in level. That's kind of the issue right here. I think the only thing I have an issue with this boss is the fact he has those little, like, in Gundam they call them gun bits. I'm not sure what they call them here. I do love the song though.
Ready for more? My turn. Take me a spot.
Okay.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Open fire!
Stupidly powerful.
Eyes on me. Hey, hup. Coma Recut.
Let's go with the home run.
Let's crank it up.
Nope. Oh, whoa, let's get the fuck out of here. Damn.
Bad Lucy? Time to heat things up. You like that?
Nope.
Target spotted.
Perfect teamwork. I'm all right with you. Ready for a fiery beat.
Flames, obey me!
Woo! That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. This is my last reward attempt for the week. And then I have to wait till next week to get the next one.
Roger!
Need a hand? Time to heat things up. Flames will never die.
Good fucking try. Lost him. Why am I so bad this round?
Obey me!
There we go.
Being happy is what counts.
Target confirmed.
Let me shine. They're targeting us. And the winner is me. Hit one. Ready for a fiery beat.
Just one strike. Ignite.
I can take him. I'm on fire.
And open it.
Eyes on me.
Target confirmed. Prepare to burst.
Bring him. The drink's flowing, we're going.
Blazing flame. Heads up.
Home run! Need more fire!
Nice. I did. It was a very poor showing on my end, but we still managed to get it done at the end. Alright, that's it for my my thing for the week, I guess. Very nice. All right. Now's the time to finish up this. Okay. I forget why we're going to here, but I remember we had to do something here. You get to choose anyone else? I do.
I've got you.
Okay.
Ready for combat.
Ready and waiting.
I am Officer. Nothing to. Huh?
I've got your back.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Mission starts.
Awaiting for.
I shall.
Want a glass of nitro? Standing by. Need something? My services are expense. Time to make some money.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this team. The all-gun team. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I forgot to add a bang boo, didn't I? I'm tired. We're getting bang boos. It's very important. Did I even have a chance? Did I have an option for bang boo? I normally don't. I forgot it. I know I forgot it. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I forget things like that. It's very important. Tummy showing. Oh, the jiggle.
Looks like there's something here. Is the...
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was left behind randomly.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? More importantly, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture.
Edgy.
This string of murders.
Edgy.
I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Constantly lunges to the side, raises her gun, and fires using her body to shield the Eos. Alright.
So your
That's fast.
version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Oh.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course.
Okay.
Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Yeah.
Watch out for Grim Vulture taking shots from afar. Is there anything we can do?
Take a shot. Stick. Recalibrating.
I found a box.
Rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling opening it when asked for trouble. Charon beside you was fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling right now. She's hesitating. Don't open it. Opens the box anyway. Bloodstained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Charon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box. Her fingers trace its shape, her lips tremble. Hey, Proxy, my sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be my former teammate wore, a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Keep moving, Proxy. Charon goes silent, and as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger.
You still remember what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty. The one Stick always wore. Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. Well, it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
Stop resisting.
Neat and tidy.
Suppressing fire.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in digital crystals. His whole was almost fully burned.
In position.
Supporting position.
He didn't want to become an ethereal, so he raised the cannon. He was also
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Tickbox emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that in its contents, the previous box will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Charon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of bloodstained, tattered military gloves. This is just awful. She's just leaving like bits of blood-scattered clothing for her. This is what's in the box? What's in the box? What's that movie?
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Recalibrating.
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Here's right through.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Such a pity. And then, both her hands were missing. Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
This won't hurt. Nah.
Such beautiful man. They can no longer hold it. Cereal's gnawed off her arm. And part of her leg as well.
Show no mercy.
And she still had some backbone. She stood tall, even in
Good surrendering.
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flowers will wither without protection. Won't it?
Take the shot. Orders received.
You think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
How long do you intend to keep up this game of cat and mouse?
This woman's a real bitch. All right.
I'll be coming to your hideout soon. Wipe that smile off your face and wait. Wait and see what I'm going to do.
Good reaction! Hurry up, Belly. I've got one final congratulations for you.
Sustain fire.
To stop her from opening it, she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. Third box contains blood-stained corner of clothing. A severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Picks them up and trembles her fingers, feeling their shape. She doesn't speak. She neither about the plans for pursuing Gulcher nor about which of her companions it belonged to. Communicator in her hand rings again. It's a grim Gulcher voice.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric, some Cocytus's clothes, and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's enough. Using her squad mates who are like family to mentally torture her. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax, the person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Surge of rage threatens to drown all thought just as you retort. A crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying unmistakable intent to kill. From the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before. But now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
We both believe her squad is still alive. You can stop with the lies. Why are you so fixated on Charon? Just because she used to serve in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own Proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the Proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it!
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. To give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying. Giving up already? At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Okay.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who enters the Hollows despite the condition of their eyes is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Proxy,
Your Proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
Okay, we drag Charon out. Fissure that escaped. As the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Nice. I feel... Let me go and adjust this team a little bit. It needs someone who can parry besides Nicole. That's for next time. So Charon's now traumatized.
Charon? Do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
No, Proxy. I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head. The things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened on the day the old capital fell with you and the Liar Squad?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes. It's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Belle and I will always stand by your resolve to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications. Because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think, being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
That's right. Charon, you're a very kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone, and regret when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
True.
Yeah, you can trust us to have your back. We're certain that Grim Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have a lead, there's still hope, and we'll be your support. Your will and determination shouldn't be dismissed. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side, and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
Pitching using, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new holo? How's it going? Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which holo is it this time?
No, it's not a holo. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So they're not trying to lure us into a holo this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
Strange commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store the next morning. Wise will be heading to the outpost with Charon soon. Did you rest well last night? That's great. After everything we've been through, I'm worried that you haven't had enough to rest. Anyway, Charon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes. Are you marrying me off to the big titty jiggly ass blonde girl? Because I'm okay with that. I'm quite okay with that. I would really enjoy that. In fact, if we could go ahead and do that, that'd be great. I could just pull her. If I could have her, that'd be better. I wish to have the jiggly ass girl. I'm sorry, I think I'm still struggling to process sadness from and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Together. Me and you and your wonderful belly button sitting there out in the open. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I don't have a problem. I'm okay. It's y'all are the perverts. I'm a good boy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens. Can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside the military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. Cool. We have a Scott outpost with Charon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange. Can we explore this place better? Or later? It's nothing. It seems there are some familiar faces here. I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. I'll be there for you. I'll go and talk to them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Oh, she's adorable. I want to take her home and have her child. I mean, make her pregnant. Whatever. Alan, Acheron's brother? How did you know? Your eye cover. You're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. Did I meet you again? This plushie? It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. Brought it here. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister Shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, told me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. I was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and desired not to fall behind. Beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. Defense Forces made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Oh, it's sad. I don't like crying old ladies or crying little girls. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me. Are you Cocktus? I can't pronounce that name. Mother? Ethel? Oh, you are. Recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. Your son's teammate. One of the survivors. I'm not gonna get that name right. It's gonna come out Cockitas. For Coxus. Cock. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been. I never heard from you. Didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess it's fate. Miss Ethel, is your health still? I'm in good health, unfortunately. Everything is fine, although I'm the only one left in the family. Pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface. He's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son, and it's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Oh. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't do well with crying children. I don't want to do this. Eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Mrs. Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. It's good to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, Zeta? Mom, who is she? This is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. Protect him? Comrade. That's so. Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the capital? Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, no. I can't do it. I can't do it. Couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Oh! She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. Should bring her late. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I can't even see. I'm crying a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Bad memories. Explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you go and explore the Remembrance Day event for you now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. Are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Charon.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zeta was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
Survivor's guilt's a bitch.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer? Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
Four family members paid their respects and left. They continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, sound from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped into the podium. Citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to this person's speech. Scheduled for Remembrance Day, it should be time for representative of retired Defense Force veteran. His speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. CERN, Proxy, could we go over there and listen for the speech for a moment? Yep.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers? A decorated veteran. That seems fitting. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron around. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the claps, she drops her head, her expression darkening.
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old capital, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is new Eridu, built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, there's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and Defense Force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something's off.
Her demeanor and what she said earlier. Something was clearly off. I have a bad feeling.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page. Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the call.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals.
Of course.
I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? No matter what you decide, I'll stay by your side till the end.
Doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, just trying to decide.
I've made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
All right. Leave Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. Showdown is about to begin. Thank you for accompanying me this far in the upcoming battle. Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. The battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniping positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have a very few opportunities to land a hit on her. I mean, we'd be easy prey. Directly speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or position is always the loser, but I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride of Grim Vulture's sniper. Not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. If she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills, if to outmatch her in a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes her weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. In this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me. Proxy, I need you as my companion to support me. You have to do the same. Entrust your back to me as well. I will. I'll protect you, so please provide me with your guidance. Cool. Alright. Just checking my... Nice. I don't have enough. Alright.
Awaiting further instruction. Ready for combat.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe? So come, let's fire it.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting. Awaiting further instructions.
Nope, not enough.
Ready and waiting.
Huh? There's nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Awaiting further.
Ready? Huh?
Is something the matter?
Ah, I fucked that one up. It's too late now. It's too late now. I need to go and change my Nicole as well, but I didn't do that, so it's too late now. Are you loading? Are you not loading? Come on. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. Oof.
Charon, look. Another communicator.
Oof. Alright.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates, while I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the Hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here!
That suits me just fine. sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw malice.
This BGM's a banger.
Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Nox, Carter, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives were scarred in such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too?
Okay.
Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
Quick shot!
Why not leave their faces hanging? An unsolved mystery.
Supporting position.
Normally that's more suspenseful, right? In any case, stumble into the underworld with your...
Ow.
The wind and rain are picking up.
Right. Nothing here? Nothing here. Okay.
By the time the rain stops, you'll leaving left.
Boom, boom.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell?
Ooh. Treasure.
It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky was just dark. You made it to the deepest part of the hollow with water. Ah! Such determination deserves praise! Now, time for the final showdown we agreed on. But really, foolish is the only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemies head on?
Sniper's Creed. One shot.
I prepared a little gift for you. I made this dangerous Imperial plane in corrupting a high-ranking officer. It wasn't easy luring it here. You can play with it for a while. As for me, I'll watch you from above. Then I'll put a bullet right through your heart.
Quick shot.
There we go.
I'm not a loser.
There we go. Yeah.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Now we got it. Did she just protect the bunny?
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
What? I will surpass you with
There
my
we go.
own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Who won?
Charon! No! Wake up! Charon!
Who won?
That's...
Ouch. Good shot. The hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the biting raindrops, tipping you over and over to wash away the scent of blood and ooze from the wound. It's defeated, only to fail time and time again.
Just you? Where's your friend, the Proxy?
The Proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy.
Yep.
Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal, but I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow. You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the Hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the Hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the Proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. I talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody. Melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of the harmonica. One second. The melody of the harmonica plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica notes rise above the sound of the rain. The last note fades amidst the relentless downpour. The defeated one takes her final breath. And I think that's the end. Is that the end? I think that's the end. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, and honestly report things to public security, and update the Shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. Requesting to meet the client with the Shepherd, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Proxy, we've arrived at the port. Someone driving their motorcycle outside. Or their dirt bike. Okay. Dude. Teenagers in love. In lust? Teenagers. He's realizing that no one's home because there's no cars in the driveway, the dumb fuck. There he goes. Alright. And Proxy, we've arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Is something bothering you? Proxy, you noticed, even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. So I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she'd done that, I would have had no chance of winning. Her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. To prove their strategy was successful, realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. Just waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. I think it's been very complicated. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing at the sea. What was you thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Let's go. Really? Stupid freaking thing. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong damn way. Okay.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe. And even today, you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years, but it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grim Vulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. A tape from Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan, Lethe's younger brother. This long sealed recording sparked a series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if it was recorded yesterday.
I found this while going through my...
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
With me and Belle? We're honored. I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so
He's
don't
broke.
worry about
He's
that.
fucking broke. He's fucking broke. I did all this work. He's fucking broke. Nathan takes a step back. Charon looks at you, her lips seemingly to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand. Oh, it's so cute. Feeling the warmth and strength in her palm, she presses the play button.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that sticks, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
And not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe. It's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on. And that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Oh, set plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. Music fades, the tape goes silent. He turns to the woman who calls herself Charon, desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you remember? I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Of course. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
Meeting Nathan with Nathan, you spend a long time with Charon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to the 6th Street with her.
Proxies. No.
No worries.
Ah, dang it.
Honestly, my brother and I have been a bit lost recently. Meeting you, though, well, it feels like we've known each other forever. Doesn't it, Wise?
Yeah, we've learned a lot from you, too. If nothing else, spending time with you really cheered us up. Perhaps we've always shared the same resolve.
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my codename. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's codename. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my codename, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her codename because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true codename is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
Charon, at the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal... Is it to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Alright.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we shouldn't learn your true codename, nor entrust our backs to one another.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths, but those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
No.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet. That feeling. We're no
I've turned to Lily Beck Gamer.
Protect you.
Oh.
And we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Okay. Wait, did she just put her hands on her boobs?
I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll cross paths once again, Charon.
Watch the woman who calls herself Charon walk farther and farther away. A Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back.
Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base.
Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Alright, that's finally done. He's coming in wise. Do you think we'll ever see Charon again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it. Really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis when we reunite with her. We have to. Mine's like after Charon and GamingVTuber stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Wise, if hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walked completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? Defeat them. Our goal is clear, we will never waver. If someone really stands in our way, Wise, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Phaethon. After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from the Shepherd won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know? Take a break. Leave the story. That's the end. That is the end of Trigger's story. We finally finished it. It's over. It's completed. Good night, Gracie. Alright.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, see what we got. We're at 7. Alright. Let's try out the new thing, which is Little Knight's Big Charge. Lively little knight, the diligent and loyal squire. Hey, what's happening ahead? It's an adventure. Adventure! I'm out of water. My throat is dry. Oh well. Aggressive Bang Boo. Prepare to charge, destroy the evil wizard's castle, smash all the glass mirrors. Dude, this is my shop. Oh, it's you. I know you. You're an honest farmer bewitched by an evil wizard. Stay calm, I'll rescue you from the wizard's grasp. You son of a bitch, leave my store alone. This powerful magic, it can only make farmers hallucinate spawn as they guard the castle. No, I cannot back down. I, Kixie, the most powerful knight errant, I will defiantly rescue you. Jesus Christ. No magic has been dispelled. You don't have to smash it. Is this how I'll rescue you? Do I not need to charge now? Yeah, that's right. Great, well then, time for repayment novels. Rescue civilians, willingly become a knight's squire to express their gratitude. I hate this guy. Actually, I had a squire, but we got separated, so you'll fill in as my new squire. Accompany me as I complete 10 great trials. Once I complete the 10 great trials, the king will let me meet the beautiful and gentle princess, and then we'll fall in love and have grand wedding, just like in the novels. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate him. Reading too many novels, bro. I guess the magic has this words, English words, dissipated. Jesus, why couldn't I read words? English. Guess the magic hasn't dissipated yet. What a powerful mage. Charging forward now would harm innocent civilians. But what would my trial and my reward? What about my trial and my reward? Trial isn't too much trouble. I can do it. Maggie seems to have read some strangey novel with no sign of its master nearby. Let's see what it really is up to. Reward is indeed an attractive word. Can't just let it smash other people's windows again. Really? You agree to accompany me? Then get ready quickly. My loyal squire. Let's be heroes together and charge towards the 10 great trials. I hate this guy. Your squire, did you sleep well last night? Are you ready to embark on a heroic adventure with me? Let's do it. You piece of shit. Ah, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, poor young lady sacrificed to the sea god, while those around her care only for their own peace. Bang Boo fell in the water. Should fish it out. No need to call for help. I'm right here. This is my trial. A knight must fight against all injustice to protect the weak, no matter what, even if the opponent is the ruthless surging tide. You must charge forward fearlessly into the icy waters. I hate this guy. You have a camera, right? My loyal squad, quickly turn the camera on and capture my heroic figure. Okay. Just you picked up the camera, you heard a sudden splash. With a blink of an eye, the sea god received yet another offering. This heroic pose better not. Night, you still alive? Two bangboos float side by side on the water surface, peacefully still as if they did drown. Hurry up and fish them out. Of course I have to fish them out. Got my guard down. I was prepared for a fight to the death, but I didn't expect the seawater to be so gentle, comfortable, soft, warm. Once I dived in, felt so sleepy. Okay. Where am I? Remember sleeping in the sea, and so how did I wake up in the land? What kind of sleeping is that? It's not important, beautiful princess. What matters is that I rescued you from the sea god's evil tentacles, but please do not fall for me, for I am but a knight errant. Knight? Princess? What's that? You're a good bangbo, just don't ask him so many questions. Shoot, people don't need to know much. Just call for help loudly and I will surely come to their aid. Alright, one trial is done. We must continue our adventure. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate this quest line. We just started and I hate this quest line. Look over here. I'll save you all. What are you doing? Oh, my loyal squire, your courage is no less than mine, daring to venture into the depths of Kastora with me. What the hell is Kastora? We are in a subway, buddy. You didn't know about Kastora and still followed me in? That's incredibly reckless, but oh well, recklessness is a quality that comes close to courage. Kastora is the most terrifying dragon in this world. Its body is as large as 5 castles, and when it stretches its tail, even the clouds in the sky can't cover it. Okay. Day, it's sunrise, it flies out of its lair, devours 100 people, and then digs back to the ground for a long nap. This is why we came here. Sneaking in while it's asleep. Dive into its massive mouth, twist and turn through its huge belly, and to rescue all the villagers it has swallowed. These bangbu. No, these villagers are. I will rescue them all. This is such a great achievement. Quick! Help me count how many villagers I've saved in total. Is it enough to reach 100? I hate him. Count how many bangbu are here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Are those bangbu or not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Is that so? Never mind, it's quite an achievement already. We need to move fast. Otherwise, if Kastora wakes up, it'll fly to the volcano to rinse its mouth and then digest us all. Like in the novel. Let's talk about this novel. Do you know that novels are fictional? Fictional, possible. Novels are a precise, unaltered record of the great deeds of remarkable people. I hate this guy. That's what my squire told me. I never said that. Not you, but my mystic attendant. Her love for novels is just as passionate as mine. Is she going to look for that squire? I'll leave her be. It's all part of fate and chance. I'm sure she's desperately searching for me right now. Doesn't find me before the trials are done. That means fate has deprived her of the chance to uphold justice and seek well-deserved reward. Alright, we've completed another trial today. I hate this guy so much. I hate this trial. Alright, let's do the next one. Let's go. First stage trial is done. We can't do the other ones because they all unlock on other days. So looks like we're gonna finish this next week. Alright then. I've got, let's see, right? We've been screening for 3.5 hours. I got about a half hour left of me. I do have backup energy. I could do some more trials and level up my characters. I have to. I also have a bunch of things I have to finish up here. Nope, wrong way. Okay, whatever works there, I guess. Oh, I have bounty available. All right, let's do this really fast. I like the buff. That one. We'll just take care of this. My weekly I have to take care of anyway. Come on, little Bang Boo. I believe in you. Load. Load. There we go. Unlock that one. Yep. Ice damage, 3 random buffs. Ice damage increases attack. Let's go with this one. Encounter. Fight. Encounter. So once you get to a certain point, you get to unlock these cool little side mission areas. I like doing them. They give you lots of points. You get the ability to try out new characters in some of them. It's a lot of fun. Big Boss never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No, if they keep arguing like that, it'll be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Would you help take a look at these two Roselia? Obtain combat and obtain one of each. Let's do both. I want both.
Any last words? Out of my way!
Supporting! Watch your step! Leave this with me!
Out of my way!
Nope.
Awaken! My turn! Alright, I'll take it.
No room for nothing. It's over.
Boom.
the job.
Swift and decisive! Victory, the only option! Yeah.
There we go. I got stuck in a corner there. When a chain attack hits an enemy that's stunned with damage multiplier, it goes up. Good. When losing HP, the agent attack is increased. Nice. I've got price difference or complex area. Let's go with the complex area. I don't need to buy things yet. Come on. I know I chose the one you didn't want me to, but let's go.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
That was easy.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
Boom. Very nice. I hope to one day get these 3 characters. They're so freaking powerful, and I managed to not pull any of them. I do not have streamer luck. I have shit luck. That's terrible.
This song is dedicated to the world! My blade is already
No one can.
Okay. I realize there's still one live there. Alright. When studying or reflecting the attribute anomaly, all squad members crit anomaly rate goes up. Increase crit agent rate, shield. Let's go with the crit agent. Yep. Boss battle next. Boss battle next.
I swear on my blade.
It's over. Mind and body.
Oh. I don't like you.
It's pointless to resist.
Hey, this one's for you. Swift and decisive!
No room for mercy.
Where'd he go?
My heart is a mirror. The victory is clear.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Boom. That was annoying. Gain additional decibels, yeah. Finish combat 2 minutes. Yeah, we didn't get the 2-minute marker. It's upsetting. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Boop. Mostly take frost damage upon triggering Frostburn Break. Hoshiami. Yeah. This one. Bang Boo Store. We didn't do anything with stores last round up, so we're gonna do stores this time around. Gains an extra dodge. That's good. Restoration of vital view triggered by evasive assistance. Yeah. When the EX special attack hits an enemy, the agent gains a shield. That's good. Takes damage when shielded. Yep. Agent recovers HP energy and when stunning an enemy or disorder. Yes. Cool. Oh wait, I have more. Also members, no. Attack reduced, no. An ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt. Yes. Launching an ultimate, if the agent has a shield, they will recover HP. Yes. All right. Time trial. Time limit challenge. My only choice? That's my only choice. Okay. The Bang Boo encounter. You have to association. Well, take this. You never saw me here. Got it? Okay. With the special generates a shield. Let's go with shields. I like shields. Shields are good. Only one choice for an exit, so let's do it. Defeat as many enemies as possible, then fix time limit. Okay.
Let our souls resonate!
Let's go with that one. Boss battle. Let's do it. Which boss I got? Ah, fuck, it's this guy.
Weakling. Press forward. My blade is already. Mind and body. We succumb. Vanished. Purging slash. Weakling.
Nope.
It's over. Let's finish the job.
Boom.
Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade.
That's the end, folks. Woo! There we go. There we go. Launching it in Ultimate, there is a chance for a fixed proportions that agent returned. Let's go with that one. Alright. Health. Activates dodge. Quick assist. She will automatically change to the alt. Okay. Back coins. Complex area. Let's go with that one. I like complex areas. All squad members attack and crit damage. This buff, when taking damage and losing HP, this effect is reset upon entering the next area. Okay. Dodging. Perfect dodge is easier to trigger. I like that one. We can do one more. Agent's damage dealt anomaly buildup was increased, attacking enemies with higher HP percentages. Let's go with that one. That's it. That's it. Nothing here to give me coins. Let's roll. Avoid being knocked back or launch. Receive more coins. Oh, fuck me. It's this thing.
My blade is already heated. It's pointless to resist.
Thanks. This one's for you. This song is dedicated to the world.
The light is but one step away. It's over. Let's finish the job. Enemies inspection 6.
Here we go. I can't believe I got that to work. Like, I should not have been able to have done that. But I got lucky, I guess. Oh, shit.
Surrender. Purging slash. blade is already heat.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Resistance is futile.
It's pointless to resist.
Hope you enjoy. Swift and decisive.
There we go. Last area before the big boss. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Breaking Frostburn Break, which you owe me. Next EX special will not consume energy and deals increased damage with an enemy within attribute anomaly. Okay. Oh. Right, it's this fucker. Okay. Oof.
Let our souls resonate. Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option. My blade is already heat.
Let's finish the job. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Purging slash.
Roman's getting his ass kicked.
My blade is already heat.
Alright, now for phase 2.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I swear on my blade. Resistance is futile. My blade is already hit.
It's pointless
And?
to resist.
And finally,
Swift and decisive.
boom. Oh, that was easy. Beautifully done and easy. Very nice. Very nice. 6. Right, housekeeping for the cleanup thing. Drink fluid. Awesome. Very nice. And a bunch of stuff. 1 master tape, 200 merits, a bunch of other stuff. The 120, that's what I cared about. Just one more closer. Gives me 10 for the bang boo draw. Let's do it. Rocket boo. Rocket boo. Do 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 do. Ah, just A's. All right, let's see what we got. Don't care about the engines. Explore boo, alright. And bowls boo. Bulls boo? Bullseye. Bullseye, okay.
Ready and waiting.
Want a glass of nitro?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
$20 more, 20 more. Yeah, those don't matter. I don't get anything from doing those. Okay. We can do one more, I'll get a little bit more. Let's see here. Two more, we'll get ourselves a 10 pull for trigger. See whether I get it or not. The mystery of Aprigio Fault is kind of boring. It's more of a puzzle thing, and I'll probably do that on my own, my free time. I'm not going to do it like this. Let's just do Lost Void for right now.
Awaiting further instructions.
Huh? Is something the matter? 1, 2.
Ready and waiting.
I have 2 guns.
Awaiting further
Standing by.
Wait, do I not get... Oh.
Ready for combat.
I don't get one. Okay. Okay.
Awaiting further.
Ready for combat.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Sure, let's go play.
Get going.
There we go. Let's go with my fire team, I guess. Doesn't tell me if he's a weakling or
Ready
anything.
and waiting.
Can I just do a preset? I don't want to keep changing this thing around. My fire team, I can do this squad, I can do this squad. Fire team is the one I want to do.
Awaiting further
standing. Let's fire it up.
Fire team is just more fun. Let's see if I fail or not. If I fail, stuff happens. Stuff happens. If I fail, stuff happens. Alright, so I apparently do not get Miyabi or anything like that. Okay. 3 fights and a heal. Let's do it. I don't know why, but that excites me. 3 fights and a heal. Sounds like fun, honestly. Okay. Agent damage dealt and enemy build is increased when attacking with a higher HP. When attack hits an enemy, the days build up. All impact and enemy are increased. Let's go with that.
Being happy is what counts. This party is just getting started.
There we go. That's the end of you. Ultimate damage is increased. Hello. Heal me. Down.
Prepare to burn. Jump.
When a chain attack hits an enemy, the stun damage multiplier increases damage. Launching an ultimate has a shield, they will recover HP. If not, they will gain a shield. Let's go with that one. Boss battle time.
Open fire!
Okay, that works. Big chance to gains decimal. When it basically hits the enemy, agent keys pistol. Let's go with that one. That one's always good. S rank for our very first one. Nice. Though our health is not great. Okay. All those paths kind of suck, but okay. Bang boost store is always good, though. I don't like that one. An extra dodge, always good. An enemy with an EX trains a shield, always good. Agent recovers when stunning or an enemy or inflicting disorder. I think we have disorder. Go with this one. Stuck in the corner.
Prepare to burn!
Get him, get him, get him. There we go, that's one down. Good try there, buddy. Expecting stunning or when in combat, gain dexterity charge over time. Yes, go with that one. Giant pain in my ass. Another fucking combat one. I hate this level. This level's terrible. Awesome. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Go this one. Oh god, we still have a freaking boss battle. We're not gonna. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose right here. I'm telling you right now, we are gonna lose right here. Hello, boss. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Okay. What the fuck he is? He's pissed off. Jesus Christ. Who needs this many unblockable attacks? Yikes! This motherfucker.
Prepare to burst.
There's no escaping me. Now what I'm looking for. I can get around you. Nope. Ah, this fucker. Boom shakalaka. Woo! Oh, give me a max HP boost. Holy fuck. Oh. Jesus, that was hard. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I do not like doing try-hard missions, but that was a try-hard mission if I've ever seen one before. Nice. We're gonna go left. One on the left has a chance for a thingy. What's it called? A thingy. There we go. And we're out of here. Dodge counter damage and daze is increased. When an agent triggers a dodge counter, they will gain a shield. Ooh, shields are good. Fuck. Okay. Alright, whatever works, I guess. Healing area. Did I choose the most cowardly route for the end? Yes. Yes, I fucking did. I can heal everyone right now, or I can get a thing that will heal me later. I'll get something that will heal me later. Was it cowardly? Yes. Did it work? Yes. Sacrifice. Geppetto. I don't fucking know. Geppetto. That's the one with the weird... Yeah, well, that's the one we faced with as Ambi. I don't remember Sacrifice. Let's go with Sacrifice. Oh, it's gonna be the guy with the giant hand thing. It's annoying as hell to beat. Yep.
Open fire!
Being happy is what counts. Perfect teamwork.
Blazing flame.
wait.
Refinement isn't over yet. Creator, you're blessing. First blade. Annihilate. Your struggle is futile. You can't stop me. Ending refinement. Blade never dies! Mighty Creator, please refine me!
Open fire! Ignite! Prepare to burn!
Go, 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 go. We're almost there. Come on, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, buddy. Fire team rules. Fire team rules. Woo! Shit, that was hard. All right. Oh, fuck, that was hard. Okay. Right here, shadow trial upper. That's new. Nice. Okay.
Ready and
Nope.
waiting.
I'm not ready for that yet, apparently. Yep. All right. Did I get enough to do the thing? I want to say I did. I did. All right. That's 10. All right, guys. It's my 10 pull. See if I'm going to get trigger or not. Let's see if we're going to get trigger or not. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, oh! There's an S! There's an S! I don't care about the engine. I don't care about the engine. Stop showing me engines.
That's right.
Hi, Billy. Fucking engines!
From now on,
yes!
we have each other's backs.
I got her. I got my wife. Oh, she's blonde. She's beautiful, and her belly's showing. I love her. I love her. I don't care about the rest. Woo! We fucking did it. We got her. We got her. We got her. All right. Now I just gotta get her engine. Fuck. All right, it's fine. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. But we got her. All right. Let's just. That has been the end of today's stream. I'm done. After pulling the 10 pull, I'm quite happy, and I'm kind of completed. I don't really want to do anything else. I finished everything else I wanted to do. Let's see here. See what the hell's going on. Who is streaming right now? My only problem with doing this mobile with the, let's just open, let's just do it on the thing. Trying to do this mobily is just a pain in my ass. Okay. Let's raid out. I don't know Powerpuff Hero. He's got 8 viewers right now. I might send you guys over to him. See here. You have Yankee Bancho. Don't know them. We have, there's a few people here. I'm gonna probably send you guys over to Yankee because I don't know anyone else around here. I would probably send you guys to. Let's see here. See, everyone else is pretty much where I was. I think I'm just gonna end it here. There's no one here that I actually know, and I don't really want to write out to, so we're going to end it right here, guys. I'm very sorry. All right. Have yourself a good one, guys. I will see you guys Saturday. We're going to be playing a new game called Ghost Runner. Well, no, it's new to me. Not a new game. It came out in 2023. Ghost Runner 2 we're going to be playing. It's also got fast action type stuff like Zenless zones. We're going to go ahead and play that. And I will see you guys Saturday afternoon.